Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? Morning. What's up, guys? Bastille Gray. Jesus Christ. Morning, everyone. Hello. Not even 100 likes at the beginning of the stream. I did the thing. I complained about my likes like they're part of who I am. DT update. We ran the numbers and concluded that MOASS may or may not happen sometime between now and the heat death of the universe. Sounds like progress. What rabbit holes was I going down? Wouldn't you like to know, WM? I will be posting cryptic tweets. People will be able to figure that out if they pay attention. Hey, look. I just got a bunch more Chemex or Semex. Economist Moist, welcome to the Dillionaire Club. Thank you so much for the membership, dude. If you need any help getting into the Dillionaires private Discord, just DM me over there and I'll help get you set up. The instructions are pinned to the announcements channel, though. Tell us your secrets. I expect Jimmy will go sideways in a very narrow band between $400 and $400. Not bad. What news? Korean super stonk post? I don't know what he wrote about. So he explained married call puts again. Nope, still wrong. Huh. I mean, that's not even a new theory. Atomic. Sorry, I meant nudes. Good morning, Zorak. Thoughts on Korea and Super Strong post? I'm pretty sure it's just like straight up ripped from someone else's Super Stonk post. But whatever. And an RGME post and a Wall Street Bets post. When is a publicly traded company allowed to make announcements anytime? It depends on the type of announcement. I don't see the proof of the position, though. Am I missing something here? Well, based on my research, that's not right. But hilarious YouTube title today. Thank you very much. What's the most likely time of day? I don't know. What announcement are people expecting them to make? Thank you, Pickle Me Tendies. Good morning, Claw Range. Isn't the Crayon the dude? Yes. Tech stop. They changed their logo and then responded to someone on Instagram that were making an announcement. Okay, I don't think a logo change is going to have a huge effect on the price of the stock, but we we are experiencing an interesting pre-market growth pattern currently, which I'm all about. Ooh, I have some Genworth Financial in here too. Thanks for DMing me and letting me know that I'm in my next mod. Well, I hope they do make an announcement, but I hope it's not that they've changed their logo or just that they've changed their logo. New Cussip. Maybe. Why would they go and do that? Bye brand recognition. Yeah, I don't think they'd do that. That doesn't make sense. Maybe the logo. I can see them changing the logo. Let's change our logo. Oh, okay. Game fries. No, we have like an expanding pattern of higher highs. I don't know what to call this. I would say a broadening wedge, but the lows are the same. So it's just like a reverse triangle. But it's not a megaphone. Because the bottom's flat. Profit Torito. I like that, Lanky. Increasing volatility triangle. Yeah. For sure, Starlight. I see what was going on. No, there's like no volume in the pre-market right now, though. It's very, very low volume. Ooh, Spy's doing weirds. I think I need to restart WeBull. Hold on 1 second, guys. New beauty line of gaming makeup? I hope so. That'd be amazing. There's no reason you can't be a gamer and look good. Right? Finally diversified brokers. Nice. What the fuck? Thinking about YOLOing a 0 GTE SPCE call at open. Well, why don't we take a look at that before you actually, you know what? It doesn't look bad. I'm not gonna lie. Marin reaching its previous top. Could break through. Why not? Positive job report this morning. That's good. How positive? Still down from February 2020. Let's say positive but unimpressive. Could we do a triangle on the weekly? Like this one? Yeah, you could. It's kind of not great. Mm, no, not really, Miguel. I mean, it's there, but it's really shitty. It's like this. No, it's too sideways. So what's the price today? Where the spy? Oh, let's find out. The spy needs to hit 431.77. It doesn't just need to hit 431.77. It needs to cross 431.77. So 432. Should have said on the 1 week. Why are you looking at 1 week candles to create a triangle for today? Like this? That's just the handle on the cup and handle. Remember when we used to test 225? Mirren is like a software company. I think the job report's more about they should pay people more money. What does it mean if it crosses 432 on this way? It means that it's back in its trend. It's back. It would be back in its long-term trend. It would have to stay there. Like it would have to confirm the return to that trend. Based on pre-market action. No. Option prices don't update in the pre-market. CBOE is not open. Wow, WeBull's really bugging out today. Like they have there's programs that you can buy that'll track it for you, but yeah. The exchange isn't open yet in the pre-market. Miguel, that's literally on my cup and handle, dude. Haven't you seen that? I've showed that on stream and in my DDs like so many times now. Are you referring? Hold on. Are you referring to this? Yeah, there would be a rejection at the resistance. Mr. Harlequin. I think the crash in the SPY is imminent. Could be. GameStop announcing a merger with the SPY? No. GameStop merging with all companies. Sometimes it just has like weird mornings. Today seems to be one of them. I think their last update, they fucked something up. I need purple limes. That would be a Gmail acquisition. Any chance we dip below? We could. That's correct, Sam. A neutral market is not a healthy market. I saw it just go Geo 42. It's unlikely. But you don't want to. So the upper part of the triangle is on the same day, right? But the upper part of the triangle is also the resistance band for the cup and handle. Miguel. So that's why it's extended out, because there are 3 peaks. Some decent out of the money calls for today. Yeah, there's some gamma. There's a little bit of gamma. What would a data scientist say about this cup and handle? They would probably say it's theirs. What day does it look like the wedge would resolve? The wedge resolves on August 9th. The cup and handle has a breakout on the 13th or 14th, I think. Jay Fresh a mod today. I just started learning about the Greeks last night, and I gotta say, yuck. Why? I mean, even without payment for order flow, they still don't hedge 100%. You should just be able to hit at and chat, and then list should pop up, Sean and on. The handle is smaller and at a higher floor, WM. I am eating a croissant. Nope, it's broken. All right, well, I don't know. Don't buy Apple products. That's the ultimate question as his HHP 100. If I could predict the market, I maybe could tell you, but I have no idea. I'm not a fortune teller. I just want you guys to know that everything I'm doing from now on has an alternative cryptic meaning. Yeah, I saw the CDO story about banks. There was a cryptic tweet last night if you guys missed out on it. Anybody know how tall Girk is? Thanks for the donation, Ollie. Oh yes. Up, up and away. I have a week starting July 19th, so if I could moon then, that would be great. What are you talking about, Andrew? Andrew next mod up. Yes. Ding ding. Buenos dias, Amy Reynolds. What's Pine 2 at 457? I don't know, Broke. Grizzled was up next. The only person that's officially secured their mod position is Zakure, and by happenstance, Zakure's wife. Everyone else is in a trial period. What is this bullshit? Go the other way. I'm the trial period now. No. Although I did unban Jamie G's account. Is it because Zakure meets the height requirement? Liquidity? What liquidity? Lowest form of if I had to describe GameStop as being one thing, it would be illiquid. We have some volume, not. We have less than yesterday at open, I think. It didn't really. We're still within the cup and handle trajectory. You deserve it, Grizzled, for keeping our Kegels in prime condition. We're gonna have to be able to hold the pelvic floor during MOASS, when you've made that possible. Can we see the chart? Which chart, Phil? Jimmy got banned, but then he got unbanned. Because he promised to be a good boy. What does the one with the best exit win? The best exit. What does this mean in ape language? Approximately fourth. There's a lot more potential for a gamma ramp today. Trey Cunningham, breaker of promises. What promise? To increase his stake. Because the stock is $200 a share. That's why, Trey. How much money do you think he has? He's not that rich. Jared. Interesting theory, Bob. Camera ramp, oh, spy die. I'm gonna take a nap. All right, Spinkiver. See you later. But in Nigerian dollars. Say hi. I'm at Disneyland. Does that help me slowly get out of the trial dedication? Go back to Disneyland, Han. It's just sweat behind the shoulders today. Hello, Lurker. All GameStop has to do is tweet a picture of a pickle and this lady goes nuclear. Oh, I see how. Spy has to hit 432, according to Elliott Wave Guy. I'm glad he changed that. Good for him. He said 429 the first time. Just saying. I have proof. I screenshotted it. Went on vacation her first month as a mod. I don't know if you can trust that work ethic. Ken Griffin's underpants. No sound on Discord? What? There's definitely sound on Discord. Maybe you haven't muted. 203.12, guys. Spy at 431.60. Look at it rip. No, wait, I hate this conversation. At least 3 different prices, so 666 it is. I just take screenshots for when he changes his predictions, and then I'm gonna make a DD about how often he changes his predictions. If you're doing good technical analysis, you shouldn't have to change your predictions that fucking often. It's the accordion, Sean and on. No, I don't think the 3-day weekend matters in that regard. So what do we think will be Jamie's announcement, if not a crypto dividend? A logo change? Do you want me to take care of him for you? I know people. No, it's fine. This is a long-standing feud between me and people who do Elliott waves. Not bad, Evan Bills. If this goes below 200, I have to go delete a tweet. Spy is not red for the day. NFTs are a replacement for their shares sitting at the DTCC, so they can be properly tracked. The DTCC isn't going to set up a special system for GameStop to track its fucking shares. That would assume that the DTCC wants to end corruption in the markets, not propagate it. I see the things you're saying, Andrew, but I'm ignoring them. Mm, delicious. Anbergs, you know it. The game is rigged. Can I, like, adjust this in some way? Who has to pay once the shorts are fully liquidated? The clearinghouse. Patriot pickle drawing. I don't know. Maybe. No, you haven't missed anything, Jark. It's okay. I'll spend my mornings crushing the hopium from the night before. I don't mind. I'm doing things, Organic Prison Wine. I don't know if it's really focused on that anymore. She got another ungodly amount of loans for med school. Win Moon. Huh. I think IEX is a good one. But I think they charge you for choosing the route. Okay, watching live, but can't fast forward. Spy is moving up. Yeah, I don't think they allow him at level 2. He said 429 was the top, and then he changed it to 432, which is a correct change, as it should go up every day. AMC dying today. Mm. Stop it, Andrew. Probably. Need a good old fashioned AMC rant. There's not a lot left to say over there. Volume picking up a little bit? Not really. I was dangerously close to quitting my job. Could we get some likes, guys? That's a big help. We need to put this chat's efforts into community outreach. Spread the good word of Pickle Financial. I know. Some of you do, and for that, that is greatly appreciated. I will say though, on Reddit, if you guys want to get the word out, you need to be hijacking people's posts, like the top comments. That's how you insert the thing you want to say into Reddit. Let's have a rant on SPACs. I don't really have any rants on SPACs. Just want to say I love and miss all Pickles. Yelling re on rides here. Thanks, Hanbanan. Hanbanan's like really all about Grizzled Primate becoming a mod. I don't know why she's so excited, but she's just been posting it everywhere. Thank you for the donation, Han. Max Payne at 210. Ooh, little dip. Little dippy do. After MOASS, I'm getting a vasectomy. That's the smartest thing I've heard in here. You try turning your channel logo to black and white. No. Max Payne's on Swaggy stocks. You just go look at Swaggy stocks and it's listed. Present day Tom Sawyer. That's fan cannon. Sounds about right, Trey. I like it. There's a Dan in RH. Ooh. Some shortings. Careful, man. Dan's McHenry. Looking for sell orders, got buy orders. Yeah, nothing borrowed on Stonka Tracker. Hmm. Later, Han. Would you play some XPX calls each month? I do, Josh. I've been doing that for like a couple months now. Max Payne's at 210 right now. Max Payne is the price at which the majority of options expire out of the money. Smoother, thank you so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate that, man. Oh, everybody who is a Long Johnson or Dillionaire, don't forget to hit the reminder over in the community channel for tomorrow's members only stream. SPXS, cheap insurance. Yeah. What's the subject for the Saturday stream? I don't know. We'll see. I'm here to rock it to the moon. What's up, Jim? Elliot MOASS, thank you so much for the membership, dude. Welcome to the Long Johnsons. It was everything I thought it could be. I got it, Grizzle. Don't worry. Is Max Payne on July 16th going to be something like $40? I already have a title for today, James. Win Lambo. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Added the Billionaire Discord channel. You got to add yourself, who's coughing now. The instructions are pinned in the announcement channel. You have to link your YouTube and Discord accounts, and then the channels will show up for you. 200 looking saucy. It's a great day to buy the stock, not financial advice. Isn't it, Jay Fresh? What a great day to buy and own GME. Isn't that a quad bottom? No. Sure, they're buying more. Oh, awesome. Thank you, VWAP. Trading at 200 for those of you listening in. How bad is the gamma ramp down today? The gamma ramp's actually not that bad. There's like a decent amount of open interest. Thanks, Mega Mole. Ooh. Gross. Below 200. Have you prepared these tweets in advance? I don't know what you're talking about, Zakir. Why would I prepare tweets in advance? I'm too smart for that. I just make them up on the fly. You're still holding those 190 puts? No, I closed them at the end of market yesterday. I had 200s, and I closed them at the end of market yesterday. I got out with a very nice, very, very nice profit. Yeah, I closed my CSPs last night. I bought to close. Nicer than $50? Yes. When can we expect your hot DD drop? I don't know. Maybe there won't be a hot DD drop. I have things to think about. Where we need to drop to invalidate the cup handle? Pretty far, Brian Urbish. I didn't leave any room on the cup and handle for error, really. So, like, the price really has to come down for us to, like, invalidate it. Because technically, there should be, like, a range with which in the stock can move in order to stay in the cup and handle, and I just haven't I haven't left any room for that. But what was that? Did I miss a Ko-Fi? Coffee? Thanks for your work, learning a bunch. Thank you. Is it Friday? I appreciate that donation. It was very nice of you. I'm thinking about the DD drop and its effect. I'm too tired to figure out your cryptic tweets. Go get some sleep, man. Also, I like this game. Does today's trend affect your DD and the outcomes? No. I'm new here. Sure, it has been a real crapper of a week for being so bullish. Is there a fib retracement to use to find the floor of the handle when charting them? You could, Corey G. I didn't, but you could, yeah. I'm sure it falls within it. See you later, J Fresh. Any thoughts on SoFi? I mean, probably not like a bad stock. Spy still running? A little bit, yeah. Is it true this new DD will be the greatest DD ever told? Robin Hood Ken in tights. Spies up, we're down. No, the spy has anything to do with it right now, honestly. But yeah, negative beta increases when that happens. How low could it go for today? Looks like 189.55 is the possible low. Happy Friday, Lisa. Man, I'm tired. Nick Rogers shorting or selling? Looks like shorting. We trampoline. Yeah, it's moving, right? It's better than being flat. Why do they always plan dips for payday? I don't know. Jake Holoman, we have seen your prediction. It is noted. Don't worry. If you're wrong, we'll give you a bunch of shit at 11:30. It could, yeah. It could go all the way down to like 189. Thank you for answering that bucket load of questions and genuinely the entertainment from the opportunity. There's also something that makes us all smile when we get you crackling. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much for that donation, Megan Wall. I appreciate it, man. Have you spoke about the CNBC Buddy article? If not, what's your take? I have no idea. You guys assume that I have seen and heard every last bit of news that has been dug up in the last 24 hours. It's ridiculous. How would I be that informed? So we're going crash of meme stocks. Is GME a meme stock? Who knows? Who knows what Burry's talking about? Yeah, AMC is mirroring GME today, isn't it? I wonder why. Huh. Why would AMG and GME be mirroring each other? Today I learned Gherkin is not omniscient. Oh, holy. But I am. I just have to filter out the crap, like CNBC articles. Bro, we're literally finding info for you. Why are you salty? It's just like, I can't, there's no way I've possibly heard of everything. But the question is never like, hey, look at this. It's always like, hey, have you seen this? Of course not. What's your take on double stuff Oreos, DD? That shit's on point. You guys need to stop paying attention to so much shit. So much of it's irrelevant. For being a sociopath. We all appreciate it. Thanks, Sofa King Silverback. And a happy Friday to you, sir. I think that's ultimately a point. It's just not everything has to do with GME, right? I know, I understand that, Matt. But it's just like, people go so far to like find something that could even be remotely connected. Everyone needs to stop doing that. I don't even think that's good for your mental health to try to like pull at that many threads all the time. The shorts haven't covered, right? Who cares what Burry's saying on the news? We've already established that he's kind of crazy. We're forming the Nike checkmark position. What's your take on the DD my cousin Jeremy wrote in his journal? I don't know. Tell me a little more about it, sploosh noodly. Kind of crazy is an understatement. Well, he's really smart too, so he's only kind of crazy. It's a nice bounce. When cryptic Girk tweet. I just posted another one. Credit Emiliano accepts Parmigiano Reggiano cheese as collateral for small business loans. Is that a true story? Because I would believe it. I've been ignored. It's true. You've been ignored about what? Can you shoot twice on different days, but at the exact same time of day? What does that mean for MOASS? Is there a poll today? Is there other ways to drive the price down besides shorting? Yeah, but no. 20 million to drop the price 8 points and shake our boots. I don't know when the last time you went to an amusement park, JD 181 was, but costs a lot more than $30. Yeah, Parmigiano Reggiano is an asset. We need to just solve a discussion with a poll. All right, what is it, Secure? Anything for you. Opening a New York pickle depository. No, it's not. Dark Pool VWAP OTC OTM Fibonacci guy. Are we doing cheese again today? We might be. Parmigiano Reggiano isn't vegetarian, which kind of hurts. It is. Can't vegetarians have dairy? I thought only vegans couldn't have dairy. DM.discord. Goes up longer than hold. Was grocery money on one more shares? Can you tell me what to eat when I can't even afford ramen? Starlight, I suggest getting a loaf of white bread, a jar of peanut butter, and a jar of jelly. You're in for a rough week. You can grill them if you have some extra oil or butter laying around, and that's an interesting flavor. Some cheese has animal rennet in it. Oh, that's true, yeah. I think they don't use like I think they use they like manufacture the rennet now though. I mean, probably not for Parmigiano Reggiano, but I think they just like make that enzyme in a lab now though, for the most part. Some of them will do eggs. Some of them will eat fish too. It's justifiable homicide. Whether the poll will get more responses than the video has likes, always. That's the one true. The video barely has any likes. We're only at 500. puts on the guy who said AMC wouldn't cross 50 again. Well, I'm glad it did. Starlight, if you live in America, there's many food banks available, probably in your local area. You can apply for food stamps. I don't want you to starve. Just go to the food stamp office and be like, I over leveraged myself on GameStop. I know they're called pescatarians. T minus 63 minutes. All right, Starlight. Dan Zimmer. You went down the dark path, Andrew. I never had dreadlocks as a kid. I would have gotten beat up. Is that a bull flag? No. Remember the battles for 300? I'll never forget. You forced my hand, making me drop out of the mod primary. Have you tried pushing the MOASS button today? Where is it? putting in a low volume the last days. Any reason behind it? Yeah. There's no GameStop for sale. What's the 321 Twitter post about? What movie are we watching? So I posted the 321 tweet on Wednesday. GameStop posted their 321 tweet on Thursday. They were late. I was right on time. Don't let Pickle Financial take advantage of you. 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. Knows how to count. That's cool. Your neighbors here, are they doing it? Oh, the blemish food from Farmers Works. Oh, that's cool. Secret Discord DD coming along. It's coming along. I'll tell you that much. Are you just trying to prove a point that cryptic tweets are dumb? No. Ironically, I'm not. Oh, I wasn't. I was right on time. Do I look sad? I'm not sad. Dark pool trading in relation to Jimmy. I, I don't really have a take on it. Like, is it happening? Yeah. Is there anything I can do about it? No. The Ballad of Gherkin. I like that. Kieran Perrick. I like that a lot. We all blasted. Oh no, it had nothing to do with the liquidity tests. Interestingly. Like the yeah, I've seen that. A descending wedge we were in. What descending wedge? Like for the intraday try? You guys need to stop trying to use wedges on the intraday. They're not super accurate. It's just you're just drawing triangles for no reason. Provide a meal. I like this, Jacob Gilliam. Well written, sir. Atos price is dropping hard. Well, that's why I got out yesterday, Dan. I think I said when I got out. I got out when it tested resistance. My stop filled. We love triangles. Cup and handle on the 1 minute. PCOR, is that a bull flag? Sure. Sorta. The the volume's at 23,000. I hope you're not like trading this or intending to trade it because there's no volume. So it could just slump at any time. Any thoughts on whether Citadel can just use short-term gains from other holdings and expired written options to drag GM out indefinitely? I mean, the potential, like not indefinitely, right? The cost of rolling the puts is not, it's not cheap for every 100 shares that they roll into like the options chain. It's not cheap for them to do that and to hold those positions. What's the cup and handle looking like? It's fine. I got it open here on my other screen. We popped it up earlier today. I'll bring it back up in a little bit, JR. According to Crayons' latest post that summarized the same thing as his last post that took a bunch of data from another DD. Yeah, I saw. How has no one heard about them rolling like married put calls? They've been writing DDs about this for 6 months, and then Creon writes about it, and everyone's like, "Oh my god!" He's just rehypothecating due diligence, which I guess is fine. This looks like a descending warden staircase right now. Is Elliott Waves guy the Scottish guy? I don't think so. I don't think Trade Spotting uses Elliott Waves, which makes me like him a lot more. Exactly, Jim. If they keep rolling this, will this eventually become the god of all short squeezes? Yeah. CDS lawsuit. So it's just in New Mexico. I don't think it's like a huge hit to the banks. I guess if some precedent is set in that court, that could affect them, but Dentist on Reddit says he sees it going into the 190s and 180s by next week. Thoughts? Unlikely. It's possible, but unlikely. You read Crayons DD on screen? No, because it looks like he copy and pasted it from someone else's DD. Yeah, I know they use fib. But he uses like good indicators as well. At least he like backs his like Fibonacci up, right? Like he might be using fib retracement, but he backs it up with other indicators. As opposed to Elliott Wave guy who's just like, here's 900 lines, one of them's right. Is Korean Mo Money undercover on Reddit? Maybe. You should do bedtime story audiobooks. No, Makund. One of so it's not a million apes on a million typewriters. It's one person very intentionally stealing someone else's ideas in order to garner attention for themselves. That's all. I'm not talking about Elliott Wave guy. Elliott Wave guy is at least doing his own thing. It's all about the fame and popularity. Come on, Johnsons. Let's truce go now. Am I doing my own thing by watching you, or am I doing your thing by watching you? I don't know. Oh, 900 wins. One of them's right. Requires a treasury receipt. That's interesting, Craig. Maybe. Still highly doubt it, though. I bought my first ever put options on Wish, and I'm deep in the money. Thanks for your wise teachings. Awesome, Sean Kingsdan. I'm glad to hear that, man. I love it when people make money off Wall Street bet pump and dumps when they're not the pumper. Yeah, I've never really understood the Reddit fame either. Watching the streams about as anti-establishment as I get. Did the Reddit awards have any real world value? Absolutely not. I guess you get ad-free Reddit. That's blah blah blah. What you mean to say is you're currently a long-term investor in SoFi. I'm well aware of that, Jim. Gets you those little. It's just extra little dopamine. Time to rip. Mr. Little Pickle. Yeah, dopamine. I know it's dopamine, but it works better the other way. Can you do that thing where you write down what you've already talked about? Maybe. If I start to get annoyed, I will. Thoughts about GameStop logo change? Why no red? It's no more red, Space Dandy? Is this a bull flag? I remember you were talking about when they're rounded at the top, like how that means something. Where's a bull flag? Nothing's rounded, Starlight. This isn't a bull flag. Bull flags have high volume, and the flag is formed over like a few candles. So it's like a very fast, large run up is what forms the pole of a bull flag. If you don't have that, it's not a bull flag. Yeah, companies can make announcements during the trading day. Do they? Usually not. Show of debauchery post MOASS. Absolutely. I'll leave the TA to you. No, I'm just trying to let you know how they work, Starlight. That's all. That way, you too can do the TA. Stay hydrated. Fixed it. How's Cemex today? I don't know. I have a notebook next to me to get those wrinkles. Nice. What beauty blender do you use? I don't. I should get one of those. After MOASS, I will for sure join your program. There's no program. I will never sell financial information in the form of a program. It's ridiculous. Don't ever pay for that also. If offered. Ah. No, I'm too big. I need to shrink myself. That's better. Nice. Nordy NKO. They're making us return to the office August 23rd, so I need MOASS to happen before that date. Oh, do I need more coffee? 200 end a day and I'll eat dinner. Mm. Jimmy forming an intraday pennant? Not really. I'm for Bastille Day. My friends and I celebrate all the random holidays, and Bastille has to be one of my favorite. Huh. I returned to work, but my vehicle kicked the can last night with bad engine noises. Ugh. Sorry to hear that, C. Santos. When you post your DD and Crayon turns it into a pick and takes all the credit. I can't wait. Do a market manipulation pickle and make it go up. I don't need to manipulate it anymore. Geppetto pickle? I finally understand why DFE tweets cryptic shit all the time. I don't think it would be unethical for GameStop to say their share price is undervalued. We came from 341 to what isn't just a month or so. I mean, I've never really heard of a company coming forward and saying that their stock is undervalued. I guess it happens, but not very often. Do you sell puts on GME? I might start. Any info on how far you DTE? So I usually sell them. I sell weeklies. Like CSPs. I sell weeklies and I sell them slightly below where I think the price will drop. I hope that everyone is checking my tweets and paying attention to them. Yeah, absolutely, Hassan. Would ya? Welcome back, dude. I haven't seen you in a while. opinion on the wheel strategy. It requires a lot of capital to be super profitable, but it's a great way of making money. Generally lower risk if you're not greedy. Super low risk if you're not greedy. If you're really greedy, then yeah, you're gonna. Unreliable news source. Not my tweets. Can you explain what a tweet is? The GameStop website. They added a bunch of new stuff. Cool. 50-60 stocks I watch as mostly red. Yeah. Is this wedge breaking downwards? What wedge? Jeez, these YouTubers. What's up with that Burry FUD? I don't know. Burry's waiting on the market crash. Sometimes he's right, sometimes he's wrong. For you to wheel in like a low risk scenario, like more than $250,000, Hartley. If you're taking a lot of risk on like high IV stocks, you could do it with less. We're gonna get some good DD to chew on this 3-day weekend. Yeah, they call themselves Theta Gang. I understand when people tell me what's happening in plain English and DDs. Never mind cryptic tweets, man. Is a way for account balance growth. So far, it's been working decently, allowing me to add capital weekly on top of my normal amount. Awesome, Danky. It's a good strategy. That was going to be like what I did. That was like my goal was to get enough capital to effectively wheel, or where I want to be in my own like market making, like the risk I want to take. But with MOASS, I may be able to skip that step and just go straight into kind of long-term investments. So if I can hit its bottom anytime now. I don't get the July 5th observance thing. Can we not do that? The 4th falls on a Sunday. You just want the market to be open on Monday. For me, personally, I'm going to enjoy the 3-day weekend. I'm going to spend all of it doing stuff. Oh, it's gherkin it. It's in the description. The Twitter is in the description on this video. When did you get the feeling that GME was legit? Back when I was reading like DFE's posts. Thank you, Zakir. What do I think of Michael Burry? He's a very smart man. But he's kind of nuts. His investment growth over the last like 10 years would indicate that he's rarely wrong about things. The question with Burry is, what does he consider a meme stock to be? Because there are meme stocks, but is GME one? But is Burry smart enough to steal other people's DD? I don't know. That's too bad for your friend. He's missed out on a great opportunity. Paradoxical. Will you ever be able to talk to him again? Yes. But ideally from your mansion. He's not a friend. Not anymore. Just send him gain porn after MOASS. That's what I would do. Series invest in GME. I'd have to say Dr. Burry doesn't consider GME a meme stock. I agree. Also, I see what's happening here. Do you? Maybe you just think you do. I'm also glad that I got out of Mirren with a profit. I just ate an entire bag of potato chips, like a big bag, not a small one. I feel deep, deep shame. Can anyone assist me with this? Talk me off the ledge. It sounds like you need to drink some water, Mr. Diggs, and go for a fucking walk. In that order. Bring some water on the walk as well. On another note, I hope your DD is turning out well. Any snags yet? Completely disproven or still on track with the thesis? Very much on track, paradoxical. Can I explain how there's shares left to buy? Are there? Mr. Diggs did nothing wrong. RIP SPXS calls? I disagree. What's the number the spy has for the resistance in the channel? 432, but it's got to hold 432. All right, windmill. So it's got to hold this. Actually, it might be a little higher. It's 432.59 is where it has to cross. And blocked. It has to hit 432.59. It has to hold over that number. SPY going 500? Maybe. The wick has to cross. Paradoxical. So it needs volume traded over the support or the resistance. Shoot me now on sale. $199.99. Oh, nice windmill. Enjoy your fancy coffee. Would you? I don't know. I don't see him trying to dox anybody. Am I missing something? Would you stop that or I will ban you? That's not cool. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll just taken care of, Ryan. Fluffiosa, Wind Twitch. I don't know if I'll get around to it this weekend. Maybe. That's just unacceptable. I don't care if you're trolling for fun. Summary of Jamie, any news or upcoming events that might change the price? There's some stuff coming up, possibly. They made some like announcements last night, I guess. Yeah, that's another thing. If you are using your real name on YouTube, you should change your screen name. It's just good advice. Just basic internet safety. How do you change screen name without changing Google name? Google it. You can just change your YouTube screen name or what other people see you as. My parents had great foresight. Let's all talk Salcher now. Sophist. Let's not. Kenny's own company, Iceberg Research, went bearish on it publicly. Fine, I'll change it back to my real name. Change your YouTube channel name. Ugh. Having a low energy day right now. Novus Fire. You guys need to create multiple accounts. If that's the case. Ryan Pretzel Tits. All of Ryan's work emails are now going to say that. Wind Moon. Clausen Boss. I love this. Hunlef. What do you think the announcement will be? Probably after our. Probably, yeah. I'd imagine since like they're cooperating with the SEC on an investigation, like I'd imagine that they're not going to do anything out of bounds, so to speak, in the current climate. SPY hit a high of 432.10 a few minutes ago. Where's that crash? It has to trade volume like over that amount. Right now it looks weak, but it could continue to run. We have to see. Market crashes are never a guarantee. Slowly bleed until GameStop makes some big announcements on their transformation. No. Moltar. I'm not really worried about GameStop's announcements anymore. We need to pray more. Our numbers are growing. New bandana? Not much. Fair enough, Ryan. Is GameStop relying on the SEC to solve their short problem? Hard to say. Stop citing all these dates. They never pull through. Catalyst from juniors to natural progression with lawns. I don't know. I mean, catalysts are nice, right? But like, ultimately, the shorts have to cover. We'll be shoving a euro down my throat in the ocean while the MOASS occurs. Shoot taking your euros onto a boat? I was out in the wilderness of AK last week. I was hoping MOASS would start then. Bazinga rerunning the return on capital employed FUD. How's that FUD? Like, their return on capital is way better than last quarter. Like, you can't even make that sound bad if you try. Like, oh, this company is just like way more efficient than it was. How awful. Ivy could spike if they announce something relevant. All right. I got to go to the restroom real quick, guys. I will be right back. For those of you listening in, trading at 198.59. Hey, and I'm back. All right. Jake, where are you? It's 11:30, Jake. Knuckleballer ran out of gas. I'm sorry, dude. I hope you have AAA. I missed some hot action. I don't think so. Hold my haggis. Talked about other quarters, so it is bad. Oh, I see. So they didn't compare it to the previous quarter. That's just bad journalism. They still shorting? Probably a little bit if they can. They're doing what they can do. Why aren't you buying out of the money weeklies? What do you mean? I have a 250 for this week. I also have like a lot of call options already. I thought one of these DTCC rules were supposed to stop shorties from hiding positions and options. Supposedly. All right. Is your argument settled, secure? Was that you or DFE who was giving out those all-seeing eyes this morning on your post? I gave somebody like an all-seeing upvote. I don't remember who it was. 900 votes, 658 likes. Well, they they wanted their opinion to be heard, but they don't like the channel. It's very simple. Wins marching call. Ah. If you're loud enough, the volume should increase, right? I don't know. You can try it. That's what the ape noises channel's for. Is the screen frozen? Is it? Oh, okay, there it goes. Oh, this looks good. I like this price action. Jesus Christ, someone's got a 9,000 share order at 140? What the fuck? Did you miss MOASS? Oh no. That's Warden. Where's Warden? January, like January. So answering how those Reddit awardy things and I things relates to DFE. He keeps like awarding people, I guess. Is Jimmy just frozen on WeBull? No, it's moving. There's just like very little volume. Jimmy halted due to huge volume and volatility. He gave out about 700 awards yesterday. Right? Totally normal behavior. I agree. How'd you become a full-time trader? I want to do the same. Lots of practice and paper trading. Bring out the drawings to kick it off. Hmm. Maybe I could. Why is the SPY still running? Don't worry, it's not officially over the it still has to go up like 60 more cents. Yeah, so I paper traded for a really long time. Incorrect, Austinadian. Look at that, you drop Pickle, we go over 200. The SPY's still not in its long-term trend. Calm down, guys. We have time. Is paper trading simulated trading? Yes. Lots of research, simulated trading. I ensured that my system that I use or systems work before quitting my job. I guess so. You know what? You're right. No. Anyone else having audio issues? Shouldn't be. I don't know. I haven't changed anything. What did I do before trading? The last real job I had was in logistics deployment. As a VP. It was stinky. It was boring. But it gave me a lot of time to paper trade. Were you Bruce's broker before that? No. Oh, that's cool, Jim. I like Jim. He's a true Renaissance man, like myself. Did you turn this up? I feel like I'm a very, very dark pickle today, hiding in the shadows. So weird. It's like sunlight. Spooky vampire pickle. Can you explain Elliott waves in ape language? You just draw a bunch of lines on a chart. I mean, it paid well. It just was boring. That's awesome, Jim. I respect that mindset. Shadow pickles are the most dangerous ones. I'm not going to do that, Cosmo. There's nothing funny about spousal abuse. There is something weird about how he got a bedpost in the first place, but we've already done the furniture disassembly DD in here. For those of you listening in, $199.88. Possibly the last real sale on GameStop. I don't know. Do you think the Russells have completely rebalanced? It's hard to say, Ferran. They should be. According to the rules, they were to be balanced by market open of Monday morning on the 28th. Wouldn't finish master's degree. 2 years? It's 3 years. What's a 3-year program? I have 1 semester done. If MOASS happens, I will be quitting. The way I expect it to, at least. Haha, rules. Exactly. Haha, rules. Play 4 poster bed. Anyone hear anything more about this Biden thing that's supposedly looking into Ken Griffin? No idea. Well, that's mighty kind of you there, Hassan. Oh, whatever. I mean, if MOASS happens before I have to go back to school. If you want to build a holiday mansion in New Zealand after MOASS, hit me up. We'll do 3 the hard way. 70 million. Such weak fines are just operating costs. Rules more like guidelines. Yeah, they're more like guidelines. So the ETFs can't get their hands on any shares. SPY is over 432.40 now. Jacques Tites. It still has to hit 432.56 to even be on the trend line. And it has to go over that to be inside the trend line, right? So 433 would be like a confirmed break to the upside of the long-term trend. Do you still need me if you're not releasing the date? Always. Don't you go anywhere. 432.50. Yeah, and then it still has to like that's the trend line, right? That's just hitting the trend line. Then we'd have to see if there was a rejection. It still hasn't hit the line yet, though. You're a technical analysis trader with quant research to back up your trades. Harry, I'm a what? Spy hit? Ooh. Look how it just froze right there. At the like the exact number I said. Fuck you, Elliott Wave guy. Hmm. Failure at the resistance. Didn't I say 432.56? Hold on, I have to look. God damn it. Need more zoom. 432.53 is the line. Fail. There you go, yeah. Yeah. Nice little flat candles. Just remember this the next time you guys feel like bringing up Elliott waves in my chat. 1K end of day. What's this? Is this a rejection from the long-term trend line? You guys thought I wasn't a prophet. Not all hail Gherk. No. All hail VWAP. It's ultimately, she rules all. Would I like to buy some XPXS options? Yes, I would. They're gone. Where are my options? Gib. There's no options. What the fuck? Something wrong with this. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Phew. Scary. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Give me my contracts. Win Gherkin ETF. It's just called Bob Ross. $432.50, Faisal. How bad is the economy when all the space companies have a lot of volume? YouTube makes me do this. Thanks, George. It wasn't funny for me. Are you checking your Twitter comments? No. Lol. What happened to all the likes? You guys don't like my channel? Seeing it reversed at 423.50. It's 432.50. 432.50. 6. I mean, it's just exactly what I said it was. But we'll see. It can still run. It's not dead yet. It could, yeah. It could retest. Definitely not out of the realm of possibility. That's why we spend all day here. Make the channel or the bunny gets it. You're gonna squirt the bunny? That's a squirt gun. I only like your channel when you got your hair did, girl. Thanks, Matthew. Not today, though. The curl is finally dying down. I still have to cut my hair off, though. Bunny gets an ear infection. The curls get girls? You know it, bro. Any updates or thoughts on potential merch for the future? I don't know. I'm still waiting to hear back from the guy who sent me the hat. Because I like the hat. It's a good quality hat. And so I was like, all right, I'll do hats with you. I didn't like their t-shirt they sent me, though. It's a highly manipulated stock. Nothing is predictable. Yeah, buy and hold. T minus. Secure trying to figure out my cryptic tweets. I love it. White label pickles. Justin Redente. Predictions. SPY crashes Tuesday morning. Bitcoin crashes. GME gaps up and runs. It's an interesting prediction, sir. Oh, I do. I do, J Fresh. Yeah, usually there's some volatility following a market holiday. Yes, options so dark. You may have messed up your XPXS calls. I'm not sure, but isn't 27 the same price you paid for the 35? Yeah, around. No, cheaper. I paid $11 each for the 26s. It's because it's a week later. And we're looking on. What's that ticker? Ooh. Here's that ticker so far today. And that. Cool. 35 was strangely high. Interesting. I didn't see that asked for 35s. Options 35. Like the bid ask spread. That's because you can't sell lower than $10. Or, well, no, you can. I don't know why it's so high. It's really, really. I guess maybe no one's buying there. Or maybe people move their positions lower. I don't know. I don't know why the bid ask spread is so high. It's weird. There's just no interest at that price point. We're gonna fall out of the handle and then bounce off the big wedge and make a run to the moon. There's just a small cooking rodent under the hat making the transfer. Yeah, there's no rodents. Spy gonna drop. Let's take a look. It's not looking healthy. Few opportunity. The video looks great right now. I'm so pissed that I sold those options when I did. But what are you gonna do? I only left like 1,000% on the table. Fuck you too, Vecnell. See you tomorrow. Could be interesting. So few questions today. Usually I have more questions. Ask me questions. I want to inform you. We bought our 1-year-old NVIDIA stock with our birthday money. Is your 1-year-old richer than you now? Appreciate the stream. Can't comment there without selling my soul to Google. Anyway, would you take the poll down now, though? Oh, for sure. I think Secura's argument is over now, so ah. Oh, it deleted my thing. Hold on. People voted quick. I voted since still counts. Dan from State Farm. What do you think's going on with the SEC? I'm not sure. Is that a bear trap you drew on the screen? I just joined and would have missed that explanation. I don't know. Does it look like a bear trap? I tried to make it look like one, but I think I failed. Mostly because this side of it's just really gross. Also, this side of it. And the middle. I'm going to redraw the bear trap. That still looks like shit. It's really hard to do perspective on a bear trap. Can you just narrate your tweets? I think that's better. Just updating Reddit real quick, guys. Draw a bear shooting trap. We still see peaks and troughs through the squeeze. Maybe in the initial stages, Sahib. Can I get some non-financial advice on if I should keep trying to trade options or yeet the rest of my buying power into this last sub 200 sale and paper trade options until after MOASS? That's a decision you're going to have to make on your own, Gary. Do you want leverage? Do you think the stock is going to run today? Or do you want stable shares? Is your mystery DD lead you to believe? It leads me to believe some things, but that may not be. You may be a bit off point. Spy coming back in for a retest. Good for the spy. Banks are taking from pensions, so short hedge funds can max out loans, make synthetics to block the launch, but are not getting anywhere anymore. What? My Twitter? No, you're way off. I will explain it all one day. The tweets. But for now, let's trade sideways. during market hours. Why? Because there's no liquidity. I mean, there's no liquidity anyway, but there's no liquidity in the aftermarket. That we're trading flat, Joshua. There's no pattern here, man. It's just flat. Not a whole lot of action today. Couldn't the lack of liquidity lead to higher price jumps, therefore leading to MOASS? Well, technically. Moritz, I mean, like, if you have... So, if there's nothing on ask side... Oh, I changed my colors. If there's nothing on ask, right, and the bid keeps going up, like if there's a market order over here on the bid, there's a market order placed on the bid, and the ask is, say, like 200, and then like 201, and 202, and 205, and 3,000. And a market order is placed for, and say there's like 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, right? And a market order is placed for 1,000 shares. It'll immediately jump. Awesome headline teaser from the LA Times just now. What? Absolutely, Joshua, no problem. Wage and benefits shortage. Yeah, there's no worker shortage. It's just that no one's going to go back to working for $7 an hour again, right? That's what's happening. Guys, after MOASS, don't talk only in super chats. Apes won't need the money, and Google gets 50% of the super chat. It's not a straight donation. Thank you, Nom Nom, samey boy. It's true. YouTube takes a shitload of money out of my super chats. Ko-Fi is better, but do whatever you feel comfortable doing. I understand if people prefer to give Google their credit card information instead of PayPal. That makes sense. Also, it's just easier, right? And it's like right there in chat. Depends what you're trying to do. For free, then they can afford to pay them more regularly. Yeah. A supply shortage, not a demand shortage. I just applied for a corporate GME job. Awesome, Jenny. That's super cool. I hope you get some stock options. I live in LA, and there's zero chance I'm commuting to work once the office opens up. Nice, Sean M. I know a Sean M who lives in LA. I miss him. $2031. Buying SPXS calls, the market crash. There's a short longage. Who else is working on the upcoming DD? It's a secret, Kevin. Are your tweets and DD something you have openly talked about? No. KO. I have not. It's a thesis that I've had for a long time. But something triggered the desire to try to prove it. Can you get a link to the exit DD? Absolutely. Any mods in here? Drop a link for that exit DD or the PDF, even better. Do you want the PDF? Darkpool VWAP OTC OTM Fibonacci guy. Okay, Hartley. Local lingo. I liked Hartley better. It was fun and bright. It brightened up my day. I don't like local lingo. Would you say your GD is purely informational, or would it be considered bullish or bearish? It's bullish. I don't write DD that isn't bullish on a stock that I'm bullish on. Generally. Ben Mino Bear. Interesting. Are you saying short hedge funds are trapped between two bear traps? No. Does bearish DD even exist? I mean, it does, but it's all the same. It's like shorts covered, and it's wrong. Nope. KO. It's not. That is not a correct interpretation. I feel like the interpretation is obvious, but maybe not. Maybe I messed up. Maybe you guys are looking too deep and you need to be like, you need to pull back a little shallower. You're saying you set your own number of exits, but any way to contextualize that decision? So you can set your number of exits by how conservatively you plan to exit. I plan to have a pretty conservative exit, as I assume, and this is an assumption on my part, that they will be using they will manually trade the peaks of the short squeeze in order to reduce capital slippage that would happen if they allowed algorithms to trade those peaks. Did you say too deep? It's not obvious other than banks are involved in the thesis somehow. They're not. It's had nothing to do with banks. I mean, yes, but no. Yeah, conservative would be smaller percent sells and more exit points Um, less conservative would be larger percent sells with fewer exits. No, the tweets aren't about us going sideways. I don't care about us going sideways. God damn it, stop writing 232. The SPY is at 432. Why does everyone keep writing 232? Are you guys trying to mess with me? Tell me, Deep Insider. I feel like you guys are trying to mess with me. How do we send gamma ramp energy to the whales sitting on the sidelines? I don't know. Don't care. Thoughts on Japanese mayo? QB? Delicious. It's got MSG in it. Nope. Man, you guys are coming up with some out there theories. I like this. God, if DFP's just been doing this the whole time, this must be so fun for him. You started this. I know. I'm okay with that. Guys are trading at 199.80. Still flat. Are we a cult now? Is your TD about how he can swim in Seedinko's stock certificate vault? That sounds super fun. How are we looking today? Can we expect anything cool to happen today? Or must we wait till next week, Tuesday? It's hard to say what's going to happen at the end of today. Up a little, maybe. I'd like to be up a little. How much needs to be crowdfunded to release the TD? Is there anything in the $10 daily drops? No. What difference will it make the hedge funds time the MOASS peaks manually to using their algos? It'll slow it down a lot more. It'll slow down the volatility significantly. Play into your DD, play against it. Neutral against the DD. The price action's irrelevant. It plays into it a bit, but it's expected. I'll say that. But it's a neutral for the most part. Scared of social media and MOASS. Yeah. The dude, I might. I'm still proving it. And that's why I'm not saying anything. Because it's not 100%. Yeah. The end of this wedge. Has there ever been a stack that has this low volume for this long ever? Seems like a massive scam. How come arrests aren't being made? Stefan S. No one ever gets arrested for financial crimes. Rule number one about being a financial criminal is you never really go to jail unless you steal money from rich people. And then even then, you don't go to like real jail. You mean you don't want to release unproven speculation for that sweet, sweet karma? No, I don't want to release anything unproven. That's it. I just got to work and they don't know I'm a billionaire pickle mod. To have Han Banan tell them. She'll put posters up. Martha Stewart went to resort prison. They get like things like house arrest, like 3 years of house arrest in their mansion. What percentage of certainty do you think you have currently? I don't know. 75. Not enough. Have you ever done something immoral financially? Probably. I don't know. I've not paid bills before. So do you want the karma? I don't care about the karma. Is there a certain price point at 10K at which you are sure of GME also reaching up into the millions? I mean, I think that could just happen anyway. There's no like price point. If forced liquidations happen, I think the price could go up very, very high. Everything in chapter 13. Hmm. I don't remember what's in chapter 13, Gary H. He did a silent takeover of CX. What indicators are you waiting to prove your DD? None. Not waiting for any indicators. Oh, it wasn't 75% when the theory started. Not paying bills isn't immoral. It's being poor. He owns some AMC. No, today doesn't matter. Care about today. I rather meant to be asking what is the point of no return where they can't stop it. Maybe above 1,000? 1,000's a lot of money. 1,000 a share is a lot. It would be pretty hard to stop it at that point. SPY just rising. That's fine. My current DD thesis, Stefan S. How will we know when forced liquidations? By the volume? Oh, I think a lot of people are seeing the movement in the SPY as strange based on, I mean, you could just base that on, like, look at the amount of open short interest on the SPY right now. It's ridiculous. You think they're doing everything to keep it below 200? No. I just think they're doing what they can. Part 3 in the exit DD goes over that. Moritz, cheers to the information. Sorry I couldn't be more, Moritz. I have to be sure. Any tips on experiencing stress and anxiety for while waiting for this to happen? Walk away from it, man. If you can't stand looking at it and dealing with it every day, just walk away for a bit. Take this long weekend. Don't think about GameStop. Just fucking enjoy yourself. Do something fun. Just get your mind off it. Read a book. Watch a movie. Can ETF or index fund that owns a certain number of shares call those shares if they believe they are not real shares? They can recall their real shares. They can't recall. I'm confused by what you mean there. That doesn't make sense, Andrew. It didn't make sense. Try to add a wrinkle. Okay. How many people do you think are working around the clock to keep GME down? A few. You're the man, mate. Thanks, English girls dolls. See you later, Eddie. See about an investigation. Does that block him? I don't know what's going on with Ryan. I don't know if Ryan Cohen's buying anymore. I don't know if he's blocked from making that purchase currently by the SEC. It's possible. That would make sense. Dirk Diggler, I overdid it on the maple syrup last night. Yep, back up over $223, guys. Yeah, there's a video version of the exit DD also that might help if you're having some misunderstandings. Mini excavator and named Dirk Diggler. But it's the old exit DD, so it doesn't have that last part. When you wear the hat outside, what percentage of people thinks it means very wop? Oh, most. No one gets it. But I've had a few like Wall Street guys be like, bro. And I'm like, you know it. Getting seasick from all this chop. Let's rip. I could do it with a nice rip about soon. Maybe an hour. 10 minutes. I don't know. People gonna be I said 200 and then I said 220. Oh yeah, I said 223. $200.04. Sorry guys. This is 3x inverse that yeah, 50. Yeah, that's correct. Adam 211. When a boof is immediately followed by a keister, does that amplify the effectiveness of the boof? So kind of like plugging it, plugging the. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think it makes a difference. I don't think you need to do that. There's a natural seal. Over 200. Stock or a spring? Would it be wound enough to launch something into orbit right now? Even after MOASS, just for fun. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad. I hope you look into that. I like technical analysis. It's fun. I won't be using it post MOASS probably anymore. I mean I might, but very rarely. Appreciate what you do, brother. Thanks for yeah, absolutely, man. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. Don't feed the trolls. What trolls? Can you paper trade options anywhere? I think TDA, like Thinkorswim, allows you to paper trade options. I don't know if WeBull does. It might. Look at those likes. How much would you sell your next DD for? I would never sell it. It's worth more than money. Dark pool VWAP, OTC, OTM, Fibonacci guy. Put it on the list. More tweets for the game. This is quite enjoyable. The SPY to coincide with Elliott Wave guy was supposed to hit 432. I'm still looking for like significant volume to be traded over the trend. Can I help with your DD? Probably not. Andy, more money. Are you a data scientist? Will you NFT your MOASS stream? There will be no MOASS stream. Can I get a signed copy of your DD? It's at 433, so that means they were right? Who? I think Elliott Wave's current prediction, I'm sure it'll change, but was well, the previous one was 429, and then went to 432.08, and then it went to, is it new now? Is there a new one? Tears, screaming, silence. Cool and collected calm, Moritz. What is the whale argument for not investing GME at this point? GME has COB, CFO, good team of former executives, cash on hand. Not being the one to light the fuse. Dr. K. Or DRK. See, you've separated that. So the answer, how has it seen such prices like 9K in 2011? SPX down so much to increase the XPXS. Well, first of all, you have implied volatility. I mean, like, you talking about the previous prices? It splits. So that's why. You know, I'm something of a data scientist myself. Well, that's good to know. You go and find a publisher for your DD? I don't know. But it's at 430, 350. I have a lot of people's applications on hold to join the DD group, but I think we're okay right now. The smaller the better. Rejection reasons, skill set was already, like, we already had people in that skill set and did not need any more, or I felt like the skill set presented was not pertinent to the work being done. Thoughts on the new GameStop logo colors? Wildest speculation on it. I haven't even seen it. I don't care. It's just a logo, just rebranding, right? It's part of a turnaround. Change the image. Got nunchuck skills yet? No. Do you? I'd like to show you my data science. That might work. You take a downward inflection in tone when responding to my questions. Makes me feel like they're not worth asking or are simple questions. What was the previous question? Oh, I feel like you've asked me it before. I think that's why I got like a little like, because I answered it the first time you asked it, and then you asked it again, and I answered it a second time. I wasn't being mean, DRK. It's your argument not to hypothetically pull money from the market right now, other than GME and options, as it feels like the wider market is on a knife edge. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if cash is better, Mega Mole. Like, cash isn't good if we hit a period of hyperinflation, right? That's why I'm hedging, because I mostly have cash, right? No problem, DRK. I fixed a P-Touch cartridge, took it apart, rethreaded it, said, okay. Computer hacking skills. Should I refer him? I'm alright. You don't need a butterfly farmer? Could be, Francis. Which one relates the most to the tweets? Repeating, accountability, options. Huh. Tatzel. I don't know. Maybe I can answer that in future tweets. Can you roast the Dans for entertainment? Some Thai live streamers receiving some. That's very odd. I'm back, Bulls. Let's run. I like that sentiment, Trippington Productions. Can I help with the DD? I'm a great fluffer. No thanks, Robin Hood, Ken and Tights. Considering any replays, inverse like DRV, seeing how mortgage forbearance ends. No, but I might wait for REITs to crash and then buy a bunch of them. All your base are belong to us. Someone really wants the price to stay at 200, almost like it's strategic. I don't think it's a strategy. Oh no. If you're gonna use more Spider-Man gifts, I'm not. Don't worry. Man, Spy is straight mooning now. Just Geo. Stars always burn brightest before they implode. Not really, Tatzel. Interesting. It's interesting seeing what you guys come up with and versus what I'm trying to say. I guess that's the thing about leaving it open to interpretation, but I don't have a choice currently. Pepper burritos. I'm going to Chipotle. Tastes better. Doesn't explode like a diaper when you're eating it. If your burritos are exploding, you're eating them wrong. Which is an art to properly eating a burrito. Which one of the Marvel characters are you? Who's that guy who sees the stuff? He's played by Idris Elba. Heimdall. That's me. Not the superhero I would have picked, but it's a good 90s show to watch. And what would a discerning viewer eat while watching? A good 90s show. Men behaving badly. Popcorn. You demonstrate on stream how to properly eat a burrito? I'll think about it. Don't get me wrong, it's not easy. But it's better than having a double tortilla burrito. It sounds so thick and chewy. If you could live in any fictional universe, which one would you choose? I don't know. Star Trek? Star Trek seems like a pretty good one to live in. Which one am I? Well, he wanted a 90s show. That's a good 90s show. A tweet's to do with being like a circular, never ending. No. There's a new tweet, by the way. How big of a Star Trek fan are you? What does IDIC stand for? I have no idea. A little bit, I guess. I like Star Trek. The new tweet was confusing and random, so we're just ignoring it. Someone will get it. I have become Dan, destroy people. No. That's not it. Which foreign language do you enjoy hearing the most? Ooh, um, that's a good question. I don't mind Chinese. French can be pleasant, depending on the region. I don't mind listening to people speak in German. Did you like Blackadder? I love Blackadder. How much mold on a piece of fruit makes it inedible? Any? The spies should be back in the trend, but it's not like confirmed, right? There's no like, there's not enough volume traded over the trend line. If we look, there's very little volume over the trend line. So we're looking for more volume over the trend line. We want to see a candle inside the trend line, which would happen tomorrow, or well, Tuesday, if it happens. Still very much at a possible rejection point. Ooh, look at us testing VWAP, trading at $200.12. What's your favorite English accent? Oh, Liverpool or Scottish or Irish? Irish, Scottish, Liverpool. Oh, and people who are from California but talk like they're from Georgia. Or some horrific German dialects. I have seen Peep Show and it's fantastic. Watch Bottom? Yeah, I've never seen that. I'll check it out. Are your tweets about the hedgies going all in, copying shares that getting stuck after launch? No. Each one is individual. You should check out YouTube videos of different German dialects. It is crazy some of you cannot understand as a native speaker. Yeah, I mean, Italian has a lot of weird dialects too. So Al Murray's bit on English accents. I don't think I have, but now I want to. Ireland and Scotland aren't in England. I don't know about that. They're Northern Ireland is. Tim Timmery. I like that. Fine. United Kingdom. Whatever. Same shit. They're all part of the same. They all have the same government. How's that? You know why? It's because I'm from the United States, and that's how we think of states, right? I know he's right. Do you like Alan Partridge? Yeah. I haven't seen any of the replies to my tweets yet, but I'm sure I'll enjoy them later. It's like saying Florida's part of California. Not really. It's like saying Florida's part of the US, right? I don't know. What slang did you learn in the UK that you'd never heard before? All of it. I lived there when I was like a little kid, so I had no idea. I still say loo occasionally by accident because they forced me to in school. They wouldn't let me go to the bathroom. They were like, there's no bath in there. Any reason you retracted that message that you pinned in chat? No. Oh, the daily DD? It's in the description. It seems stupid to have it pinned. Angel Fire. Florida is not part of the US. I like Cockney too. Cockney is fun. It's fun to listen to them tell their tales that mean other things that tell you what it's supposed to mean in English. I like that. Michael Myers, also the name of the Halloween. Jason Voorhees, also the villain on Friday the 13th. MOASS is Friday 8/13. No. What? What's my favorite game genre? Competitive. Single player competitive. Whatever category that falls into. There's no rest in a restroom either. I mean, it sounds like you need more fiber if that's the case. Careful not to get in. Not to get in, Barney. Yeah, what baby? What are you talking about? I've watched Green Wing. That's a good show. I've never seen Nathan Barley. So I have to watch Bottom and Nathan Barley. I need to write these down somewhere. Meanings rubber. Yeah. 11 today's pickle. Good. Message the same for most. They each tell their own story, but they are interconnected. They'll get more on the nose as time goes on. That's my quant. You mentioned Red Dwarf the other day. Favorite episode? Uh, I like the one with the cat guy and like he kills everybody. That's a good one. Have you seen Mighty Boosh? I haven't, but it's on my list. Came back home after 3 years. Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels is on the list tonight. Awesome. Have you ever seen it before, Jim? Pickle today looks like he needs a belt. Nope. No belts. You prefer the UK in-betweeners? That's essentially a secondary school here. Is there a non-UK version of the in-betweeners? I love that show, but I didn't know there was another version of it. Feels like we're watching yesterday's chart. Is this live? It is. Spy to go above the trend line, then come down. I mean, possibly, right? Like, you guys have seen trend failures. Like, maybe a tick above, then down. We'll see. It may not fail the trend, right? It may move into the trend and continue upward. It's the market. It doesn't always crash when you want it to. Why do you expect the SPY to go above the trend line, then come down? Can you explain your SPXS calls versus your SPY TA to go up in the short term? The SPXS calls are a hedge because I am liquid as a trader. So if the market crashes and there's inflation, I need to hedge the capital I have against that inflation. And this is a way to do it. Daily total volume at 1.87 million, trading at $200.14. They made an American version somehow. Really? I didn't even know they made an American version of the In-Betweeners. Why? Why not just keep the original version? Why? I don't understand that desire to constantly make new versions of things because it's sold well once. People are so fun. Like the creativity in the entertainment industry, all of it, movies, video games, television, is just so lackluster. It's like people have no fucking imagination anymore. No Pinkertonks. Just curious. Yeah, it is a problem. Hmm. No, no one figured it out. You're close. I don't know if you know why, but you're close. Zakir, a pretty smart guy. And I don't say that about anybody. Oh, uh-huh. All hands on deck. Well, it's the question every time we get a Green Johnson, right? Is it or is it not Prometheus Johnson? Hard to say. What did Zakir say? You told me, Starlight. Oh no. Hey, I can't open that link, Zakir. Send it to me on Discord. On 7/2 at 1:24 p.m. Huh. We did fire. Go ahead, little buddy. No flag. I'm back in ring. People's paychecks are clearing. Ryan Cohen, it's your stock. If you don't know what's going on with it, I can't help you. I hope everyone in here becomes an excellent parent. The world doesn't need more shitty people. Post about why Elliott waves don't work for GME and what to look for instead. So we link it every time Elliott waves start getting hyped again. They don't know what I know. Spy 436 in a comment from about 20 minutes ago. Just go call him a fucking liar and tell him to stop spreading his FUD. His Elliott Wave FUD. It's making TA look bad. Gives us the DD. One triangle equals one like. It's expected, the dude. We want triangles. That's correct, Jim. Yeah, no, I don't like it. This pickle's not what I want it to be. It's not right to use a pickle at this moment. I mean, this is a bull flag, but there's no, what do you want me to do? You want me to, here. Does that make you happy? I've drawn 2 lines that you could have just seen with your eyeballs. Silly. Can you express your emotions for your DD? I can't. Is it like being a mentor? Pumpkin scented beer farts, where have you been? I've missed you. You haven't commented in ages. Yeah, Yeti Yeti. That'd be cool, I know. Ah, yes, Tim Timmery, the short hedge fund circle jerk. One day it comes to an end. I'm in the process of arranging a subpoena for your DD. Are the tweets just literal? Nobody wants to be blamed for igniting the MOASS. Prometheus was punished. Our cat testified before Congress. Mr. Fitness, welcome to the Long Johnson Club. Thank you for the membership, bro. I appreciate that. Don't forget to head over to the community channel and set a reminder for tomorrow's uh, members only stream starting at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So that's 12 p.m. market hours. I don't use Twitter. Maybe you should start, Awkward Lone. I don't use Twitter, and I have begun using Twitter. I've had this channel for months now, and I've basically only tweeted the things that just automatically get tweeted. There will be no information given out during the. I forewarn everybody before membership FOMO. There will be no information given out in the YouTube members only stream that isn't going to be available to everyone. Awkward Lone. Thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. Awkward Lone. You still need to join Twitter, man. See the FINRA report showing that 8.17 million shares are held by institutions. I did not. I don't need to. Has the paper handing of memberships slowed down? A little bit. There was a lot of paper handing. People just bought in on FOMO and then they paper handed. Embarrassing. You should all be embarrassed if you paper handed your membership. Unless you did it to buy more GME. In which case, I respect that decision. Yeah, you can get free food a lot of places. You can't get free GME anywhere. Did you ever, as a teen, call yourself a gherkinator? No, but maybe I got called that once in a match of Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I understand no one. Yeah, that's fair, AM. Guys, I don't care if you don't become members. Seriously. If you can't, like most of the people that do it don't even use the benefits of doing it. They just do it to support the channel, which is super cool. Jazinski, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. Yeah, James. Can I get free GMA? Oh, but at what cost, Robin Hood, Ken, and Tights? At what cost? Thanks, Mr. Fitness. Never thought I'd feel so good about a $3 bump. For those of you listening in, trading at 203.94 now. Draw a second downward channel. I don't need to draw any channels. I'm out for the week, on vacation next week, so I won't be in the stream. All right. See you later, Andrew. Have a good vacation, dude. I'll see you in the Discord. A trolling thing with Ryan spooked me. I'm moving my membership over, not paper handing it. I'll reconnect Discord or whatever if I have to later. Oh, Okay. I mean, you should be fine. Pretzel Tits had issues because he had his real name as his YouTube screen name. And so the guy just Googled his Facebook. Guys, don't use your real name as your YouTube screen name. I assumed I wouldn't have to buy them back. What could go wrong? Silly, silly Ken. Thanks for the infotainment. You got it, man. Did you dare become a Dan? I'll lose all respect that I had for you. Plumber thought my name was Flaccid. Just like that, I can comment on the stream. Still getting my karma up on Superstack. For sure, Treble Clef. No worries. If your account needs more karma, head over to Art Dillionaires. Everyone will give updates for people who need karmas. It's an update-friendly place. New name test. Hey, Deku Midoriya. Gaz, what the fuck, man? I know it's you. Yeah, Ryan Pretzel Tits is the other Ryan that you were thinking of, Smox Fox. Yeah. These are Henken Ashi candles, early Mayonin. Yeah, I think so, Trouble Clef. Austin, I don't know. I know it's the beginning of something. Baron's referring to Jimmy as a meme stock, saying he can't say, but he just knows they will crash. Did he say GME is a meme stock, though? Thank you for the donation. Just let me know in chat. If you can. Because he owned GME. I don't think he thinks it's a meme stock. I don't know if he bought back in, but I don't think he did. Someone yesterday was talking about like BB and BBY. Yeah, I think so. I think he's talking about the rest of them, and I'm pretty sure he's talking about all the rest of them. I think I know what Burry's talking about. I hate that BB is considered a meme stock. Is this starting to look like an institutional buy-in? No. Some buying has occurred, but not very much. Only like 200,000 shares. Can you please give your thoughts on why I prefer the candles, the Hankanashi candles? I feel like they help me better predict trend than regular candlesticks. It's really just a personal preference, but in my paper testing, I found that I did better, like 2% better with Hankanashi candles over a period of time. Like I obviously tested it extensively, but I did better with them in predicting trend movement than I did with standard candlesticks. It was minor, but it was something that's like easy to tweak, right? So if you can tweak another percent in your overall gains, that's huge. Sanders ETFs were supposed to be balanced by Monday at market open. The Russell 1000 inclusion was complete at that time. Is bok choy allowed in this channel? I don't see why not. It's delicious. I love bok choy. You have to get the sand out of it though. Sometimes I get like little sand bits down in the, especially the baby ones down in the bottom. Delicious though. It's one of my favorite vegetables. It's a good question, Sanders. Windmill Willie. Welcome to the Dillionaires Club, bro. I appreciate the membership, man. Can you look at CVVWAP? What about it? Arbitrage? I don't know. Maybe. I'll take a peek. Shouldn't be any during the trading day. Nothing. Nope. Thanks for the tip on changing personal name on username. Shower thoughts. I'm off for a bit. Promise not to short. Back soon. See you later. Robin Hood, Ken and Tights. I know this stream is GME focused. Do you have any idea why SoFi has been dumping so hard? No, but it's got a lot of short interest. You might have gotten pumped and dumped a little bit. Long term, I think they're a solid company. Tim Tiberet, no. Well, no. Sort of. Yeah, SoFi is a big threat. GameStop removed the red from their logo, and Super Stonk followed suit. Cool. Always fun having discussions with certain people. Traditional investor person I know keeps going on about how GME is not worth its price. The numbers don't add up. From a value standpoint, they kind of do. Just want to make sure you guys don't get doxxed or anything like that. That's all. And the overall thought there'd be more buying by the Russell as well as institutions. It's been a little bit flat. I mean, we saw a lot of volume last Friday, right? Right, New York closed. Where did the name Gherkin come from? Well, my screen name for video games was always Gherkin, and then like if Gherkin was taken, I would use Gherkinet. That's it. Just keywords I can throw at him. No, don't worry about him. Oh, sorry. That's the whole origin story. Why'd you choose Gherkin as your gamer name? I don't know. This is like a fun name. I thought it was fun. What's the last country you'd ever visit? I don't know. It's a long list. Literally anywhere in Africa or Australia. I probably wouldn't go to the Middle East. I don't like hot. Yeah, I probably wouldn't go to North Korea. Africa is amazing. You should go. No, I'm all right. Thanks. Why do you hate culture? I don't hate culture. I'm not going to go to any country where I have to get a special set of vaccines to visit it. I haven't been everywhere. Then short it. Somebody on Wall Street Bets already did that. Well, South Africa. Yeah, I don't like kangaroos. They just attack people for no reason. Dude eats Philly cheesesteaks. Favorite ethnic food? I have a lot of them. Italian's my favorite food. Is it ethnic? Yeah. You're missing out on the most of the tropics. Most, JC. And I'm fine with that. Norway or Iceland? Norway, probably. I've never been to Iceland, though. It could be cool. Isn't that just noodles and sauce? No. You live in a country with bears and you're worried about kangaroos. You live in a country with fucking saltwater crocodiles, bull sharks. My English mom married my Italian dad because he was exotic. Maybe she wasn't talking about his ethnicity. Maybe that wasn't the exotic thing about him. Most of the countries that wouldn't make your list are some of my favorite places that I've lived in. Huh. Gross. Hales doesn't want to think about her dad's big salami. Traveled to Australia to see a pretty girl I met in New York City. Didn't work out. Ugh. Snakes. Well, that's good for every country. They can have their neat stuff. I don't need to see it. I've been to Mexico City. Food was good. But I feel like I didn't see the not nice side of that when I was there. The OG Long Johnson. Just make up, Hales, this is how you can find out. Make up like an anecdote about being in a store and seeing a giant salami, and then see if your mom looks at your dad and blushes. That's how you'll know. Australia does have quokkas, cutest friggin' rodent ever. Yeah, but you could probably like after MOASS, you could probably get one of those like smuggled to you in whatever country you're in. The not nice. I'm sure the not nice side of Mexico City has good food too. I just didn't go to that part of it. Like, I wasn't. I wasn't there for like myself. I went with someone else, and like, they had shit to do there, so I was just kind of along for the ride. Developing countries have very large, nice, not nice sides. You can insulate yourself from them in many places, but you'll be missing it. So I want to miss that. That's not something I have any interest in. Hence the desire to be super wealthy. I've spent enough of my life in the not nice side of things. I think I'm done with that. Can you short rodents? Why are we promoting smuggling animals? I'm not. I'm just saying, like, if you've got the money, you could probably get a kawaka. Like, if that's like your one desire in life. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. However, a lot of my girlfriends have hooked up with my brother and cousins, so I'll just infer from that, I guess. Was your travel partner a coyote? No? What's a coyote? Like, Mimi, like that kind of coyote? Like from, like the Roadrunner cartoons? They really want you to see the Gary, Indiana of Mexico City. Apparently. How do you heat up leftover pizza? Skillet, microwave, oven. Oh, oven. Turn it all the way up. The highest it will go. Preferably have a stone, or even better, a steel. Toss it in there for about 2 minutes. You're good to go. Leave it in there too long, or bake, or too low of a temperature, and you'll just like dehydrate it. Eddie is the guy that helps smuggle people. That's like an industry. I wasn't involved in that. Clip this. We need to learn this. Air fryer? Ew. Those are just like little convection ovens. I hate air fryers. I'm relieved to hear you are not a people smuggler. No. No, I was not. I don't know if you can short that industry, maybe from a law enforcement side. Yeah, I don't want to turn everything I eat into crispy jerky. Sorry. I do hate hair dryers. I don't use them. They're bad for your hair. Yeah, puts on air fryers. If I'm going to fry something, I'm going to fry it in oil the way it was intended. Gonna hit a nerve with that air fryer take. I don't care. Have I ever cared about any of the nerves I've hit? You said no, I was not. It was so much disappointment. It sounds more exciting than what I was there for, which was a wedding, and it was boring. And then the open bar didn't open until after the ceremony. I can't. Sometimes people just don't know how to throw a party, and it's unacceptable. I don't want to have to do that. Let's talk about instant pots. I mean, a pressure cooker has its place. I think you could eliminate the first word of that sentence, Chris. I also don't own a microwave. I will never own a microwave. Sous vide's cool. I have one of those. It's fun. It's a pain in the ass. Like I never use it, but I also haven't been cooking a lot lately. Yeah, I know what Super Stonk's convinced about. No, we're not in power hour yet. It's only 2 o'clock. No, I disagree. See, like when I'm super shit faced drunk, that's when I do some of my biggest cooking. I'll cook until I'm sober, and then I'll eat and go to sleep. That's how you beat hangovers. You just stay awake through the whole process. Oh, Jim, don't tease me with a good steak. Steaming hot dog buns. You know what else is great for steaming hot dog buns, CJ? Steam. But yeah, if you wrap bread products in a paper towel when you put them in a microwave, it does help reduce that moisture loss that makes them so chewy. What's your favorite White Claw? Never had one. What type of steak do I like the most? I have a weakness for ribeye. Um, but ribeye and fillet are my favorite. I don't like New York strips very much. They're fine, but definitely not my top two. You know, so when you put the cup of water in the microwave, Ryan Pretzel Tits, interestingly, it depends on your water quality because, like, if the surface tension of the water is too high, it won't create any steam in the microwave. It will, however, act as a heat sink. You guys can look up microwaving liquids and oh, what's the name for it? There's like a thing that happens where they become superheated and they can just go boom. Don't bother having one. I don't know. I forgot the original thing, Sanders. And now I don't know what you're saying to me. Let's. Damn it. What's the money? Does that validate the contract to exercise anytime before expiration, even if the price goes back out of the money, or does it need to be exercised while it's in the money? It would have to be exercised while it's in the money if it's being exercised. I mean, you could exercise an out of the money option. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Why the fuck would you exercise? What are you exercising an option on? It's rare that options get exercised anyway, but I'm not sure what you're trying to do here. Get the person's back out of the money. Like, are you talking about like auto exercising? Like, if they auto exercise your option, they'll only do it if you have enough money to do it. Ever reverse seared a tomahawk? Yeah. Ribeyes have the flavor. Death to anyone that asks for a medium fillet. How do you cook your fillet? Medium rare. I've had some medium fillets that were fine. They get a little tough. It's called superheated. You seem to know a little bit about everything except sports. I know a little bit about sports, too. I'm well read. That's why. Yeah, medium, slightly on the rare side is fine. But if you go slightly on the medium well side, it's disgusting. Just freestyle on a fillet or ribeye, nom nom. I don't know what that is. Grizzled. Hanger steaks are okay. Perfectly cooked carne asada. Whew. One of my favorite. Poirier or McGregor. I used to do MMA, but I've never been into MMA. So I don't know. I don't even know who the first guy is. Do you know much about pickleball? No, it's like that thing where you have like little scoopy things and you throw them at each other or something. It's illegal to order a medium hamburger. I don't like ground beef cooked medium. Just because I don't trust. Like, if I make it myself, I'll do that. But from like a restaurant or something, I don't trust it. They're serving me some like fucking pre-frozen patty cooked medium of questionable origin. Which is probably one of the reasons I don't like burgers. Like, if it's a really nice restaurant, I'll order it medium or medium rare. But at any shitty place, I do prefer that they cook my burger a little better. Today your special day, Pickle? It's a special day. Where have you not been that you would like to visit? Hmm. I don't have an answer for that. Monaco. I want to go to Monaco. I've never been to Monaco. I feel like I'd fit in there. It's the kind of place for me. There are videos on YouTube of you doing MMA, and how do we find those? There might be, like, one. I don't know where you'd find them. They'd be super old. Bets on how Pickle will pronounce Hi-Li. Kiba is like straight raw hamburger. Jai. That's the like Brazilian sport, right? Where they fling the ball at each other. Is it Brazil? I can't remember what country I saw playing it. Somewhere South or Central America. I said it right. Awesome. Nice, there's a pickle in my boot. The Monaco GP. I don't know. I don't watch car racing. I would just be there for the yachts and maybe some gold diggers. Well, I don't know what else Monaco would have that I would be interested in. I don't gamble. Food? Maybe they have good food. Bocce ball? I've never really been in Pittsburgh a lot. I briefly lived in Coraopolis, which is right outside of Pittsburgh, but probably only spent about 30 minutes in Pittsburgh proper. Tell us your incorrect, paradoxical. You were wrong. Good try though. Yeah, I just never got a chance to really go there. I was there for work, and so like I was busy outside of the city. Is there a minimum volume threshold for a bull flag, or is it just relative to the surrounding volume? It's relative. This isn't a bull flag. Nice. When you get bored, you can cross the border to Italy. Does Monaco accept GME as payment? The bull plateau. Do you know if you could change WeBull to calendar days? That's a good question. Can you? Let me see. No, I don't think so. Ryan, I don't know any charting software though. Maybe TradingView? You could look it up. Maybe there's another setting somewhere. See if you can find anything on Google. This price action seems like end of 2 days ago, but an hour earlier and smaller. You said that before. I don't agree. That's okay, paradoxical. No one does. There's no stock being traded. Yeah, the price basically hasn't moved in 5 minutes. Oh, 204.16. Oh, that's all good, man. Don't worry. I figured you missed my response. That's why I repeated it. Oh, so many meetings today. Did I miss anything? But, not really. Mostly flat. Looks like I didn't miss a lot. What's up, Sea Pickles? Are we going sideways on the weekend? Hard to say. Yeah, I like Turkish food. There's some Turkish food I enjoy. Pide or pide. I like that. That's tasty. Lahmacun is good. Um, some of the chicken stuff. Adana, I think it is. I like that. I like the kofta, like the little meatballs. There's some good stuff. I like those little pastry rolls with the cheese inside. I didn't mute you, Jeff G. You probably just typed something that was like banned by YouTube. No, you just showed up in chat now, but I didn't see you anywhere before. If you put a link or something, maybe that's why. Do you like Vietnamese food? No, not really. Like, banh mi is okay, but that's kind of about it. And that's not even my favorite. Like, have you been to Sardinia? I haven't, but it does sound like a good place to take my yacht. Cursing equals bad. Maybe that's when I come. Probably, yeah. If you said something that's on the banned word list or whatever. I see how it is. I miss responses and I get scorned and disdain. Well, that's because I expect you to always be paying attention. DRK. Or is it just D-Rock? You let me know. I liked it better when it was Dr. K. Indian food last night and grabbed saag paneer on your recommend. Fantastic. It is good, isn't it? Do you like fishing? No. Buy my fish. I'll let someone else do the grunt work. I'm gonna go stand there with a fucking pole, drink. I don't even drink beer, you know? And so it's like, I'm just gonna stand there waiting for a fish. Why would I do that? Also, outdoors. It's like an outdoor activity. I don't do outdoor activities. I go outside, but not for. I just go outside in order to go to other places where I go back inside. We're doing important lymphoma cancer research here. Well, pay attention to your research. Stop worrying about the stock. Well, don't worry. We'll all scream when it gets going. Short selling volume. When you say it's 65% for a day, does that include covering, right? It's the remaining 35% is probably partial covering, but the net short is increasing daily. That's correct, Jeff G. So there's a net to derive from that. So if you take the long and the short, it's like 15% net carryover. What's your favorite liquor? Like vodka, because it just gets me drunk and I don't have to taste it. I like Japanese whiskey. Sometimes I don't mind a gin if it's a good gin. I don't like very many liquors straight. I like mixed drinks. Um, I'll drink whiskey straight, but that's probably about it. Are you related to a GameStop Twitch streamer? Pickle. No. I don't know who that is. probably just somebody stealing my shit. I'm getting used to it. Do you like to swim in pools? I very much enjoy swimming in pools. It's one of my favorite activities, actually. Sorry if you adjust this. Anything to read into the low volume? Illiquidity. It's a pretty solid rush pulling in a 30-pound salmon. See, I don't want that. I don't want to get slapped by the salmon in the face or have to touch its dirty body or smell it. Suntory Toki. It's good shit. 99 bananas. Oh, yeah, the mixed drink I gave you guys. That's a delicious mixed drink, by the way. Hot Cheetos or Takis? Neither one. There's a chemical that they put in both in that, like, hot powder that just straight up causes cancer. I forget what it's called. I'm a fan of the drink White Russians. Not a bad drink. I also enjoy coffee, vodka, milk. MOASS. Talcum? Favorite whiskey? Hibiki. Zakir. Is the graph moving as planned? Yeah, pretty much. Lots of alcohol tasting 24/7. Nice, Hales. Thank you, Grizzled. Hartley here. Thanks for the changing your name back. Are we in for more chop next week? Hard to say. Hakushu 18 man. Okay, Sliv Mizzet. I'll check that out. Interesting. Where we close. I think it's time you had that kid. 5 years is a long time. I think she's implying that she's had more than one kid. I've never had Blanton's, but I've had Basil Hayden's. That was pretty good. It had a nice smokiness to it. I don't think any shares have been borrowed. No, I don't think so either. Chart looking bullish. Yeah. Nope. Jared. Can you sell the VWAP hat, but have the VWAP inverse so I can read it when I look in the mirror. Some Blantons on the yacht. Sounds great. Let's say MOASS has just happened and you just sold your last share for the price you wanted to. What do you do for the next 10 minutes, 10 hours, 10 days? Get in touch with some fiduciaries. You know, move on with your life. You're done. It's going to be hard to let go. We've been in this for a long time, guys. Well, we don't want to say goodbye to you either, Starlight, but it is as it is meant to be. Eagle Rare is good. Oh man, we're just gonna talk about whiskey. We can join up in our space yachts. That's creepy, Alex. Not yet, Jenny. But someday. Yeah, I have a friend who's a um, sommelier, and that's basically what his life is. I've had Screwball. It's interesting. Neither of those things, Osnadian Ape. You can come join us in the civilized parts of the world where we can stay at 5-star hotels. I'm not going to go ride around in some crocodile infested water. Didn't you ever read Peter Pan as a child? Did you learn any lessons from that? Hook was the hero. Stop the tears, please. What tears? What if the short hedge fund interns are all just like, they're like, we can't let this happen because I don't want the stream to end. Well, lucky you. You dodged the odds. I don't I don't know what to say. I'll sit down and think about my behavior. Okay, Paka. Welcome. I was a real deal alcoholic for years before I started investing in Jamie and Feb. Well, I'm glad you found purpose outside of that vicious cycle. Danger Dan. I hope that continues for you, man. Okay, everyone, drop the booze talk for a bit. You can see it making some people uncomfortable. I wonder how many like unintentional childhood deaths have been caused by the movie or the book Peter Pan. Like how many children thought they could fly? Is anyone noticing the VXX go parabolic? Shh. No problem, Danger Dan. I got you, bro. What about SPXS? Spy looks sad. Yeah, what about kids jumping out of windows? I want some statistics on that. Gotta root out the dum-dums when they're young. That's how the Spartans thought. Look how successful of a society they were long term. You'll notice it's looking more Portuguese today. I need to trim my beard. It's getting out of control. It's my favorite strain of bud. I don't have one. I don't smoke weed. Ah, Ryan Pretzel Tits. Really? You're going to go right there with Tears in Heaven by Clapton? Thanks, Hartley. We are standing shoulder to shoulder right here on this stock. I know they enslaved people. Find me a society that isn't yet guilty of that. Even worse, it goes on today in parts of the world. That was dark. I feel bad. That was pretty dark. Average of 8 children. So Peter Pan kills 8 children a year. Good to know. I wonder if Disney knows that. What states do you want to buy or ghost town? I don't know. You pick out the place and then let me know when it's there. I took it back. I felt bad. Bunch of edgelords in here. No, he wasn't. He was pretty young. I think he was like a year old or something. I've never seen. Da, 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 da. What about the Aboriginal tribe that's never had outside contact? I don't know. Maybe not them. I don't know how much that existed in tribal society. It did, but I don't know at what lengths. I think my hype video worked. FINRA showing institutions 81 million shares. I don't know. Could be. Remember when Rufio died? I do. That was one of my favorite movies from childhood. Hook. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. It's got Robin Williams. It's fucking fantastic. Rufio. All right, I'm done. New Pixar movie Luca is all about kids jumping off cliffs and makeshift Vespas. Rufio was the supreme edgelord. My favorite Disney film as a child was Beauty and the Beast. Because Belle, whew, liked Belle when I was a small boy. Did not like Gaston. He was a prick. VXX is tracking VIX futures and not the VIX itself. This is true. But so does UVXY. You're just going to be like, peace. I don't know. 20420. Let's go, guys. No, I didn't identify as the Beast. I would say maybe the character I had the closest connection with was maybe like Lumiere. Lumiere. He was great. Or the dad. Because I could see that happening to me. Just becoming increasingly crazier until I just start building shit in a workshop. I don't talk to anyone anymore. Since the child falls or calls on wasted potential. Predictable? Why is that Bell Simp? Oh, I was a small boy. I liked Ariel too. But I loved Sebastian. Sebastian was the man. And Flounder. Erudite women, ooh la la. I'm not gonna lie. I do prefer bitchy stuck up women. I still like Belle as a large. Well, she like read books. She was educated. She didn't put up with any bullshit. You know, these are like it was a good lesson. It's a girl bunny from Space Jam. Okay, everyone doesn't need to start shouting out their waifus. I think you got coke from a furry. What? Crazy old Maurice. Yeah. That's what Michael Burry is now. He's crazy old Maurice. The time to use log view as versus regular view when looking at a chart. Anytime a stock has had a lot of movement in its recent history, technical indicators will be more accurate in logarithmic than they will in linear. Jessica Rabbit all day. I hate Pocahontas the movie. It's just the worst. This is the worst fucking movie one of the worst movies Disney's ever made. I'm not gonna say the worst because they made a lot of really bad films, but God, how awful. Had been gonna start negging Girk. That's not gonna work. Jessica Rabbit, yeah. That was a good one. Although I didn't see that movie until I was older. So Maurice Burry. Burry's puts on the spy. What was that? Don't seem to be doing great. Well, Justin, they will. That may be the worst thing that comes out of all of this is Burry being right again, because that's just going to make him do this more. Mononoke Hime. Nothing worse than that live action Avatar. Meg is the best Disney girl from Hercules. Not bad. As an adult, I find Ursula strangely compelling. Oh, like evil human Ursula? Hotter than Ariel, by far. And I don't mind redheads. But yeah, evil human Ursula. Goddamn. It's Fox and Hound, so clearly we didn't have that conversation until after the wedding. That's a weird favorite Disney movie to have. Anything like that in New York? Probably. I don't know. I won't spend a lot of time out in New York anymore. But yeah, I'm out, maybe, than like downtown Philly. Losing your 0.01% of female viewership here? I don't think so. It's like, what, you girls didn't grow up with the same cartoons? Like, they might have liked them for different reasons, but. Have you heard of gummy pickles? No, that sounds disgusting. I don't know. I was a kid. See, Hello Lurker's into Eric from Little Mermaid. This is Iceman from the 80s version of Spider-Man. Have you tried pickle Pringles yet? They're surprisingly good. Interesting. They're just like dill flavored, I'd imagine, like dill and vinegar. Not Prince Farquaad. I think you secured your female viewership by insisting that none of them are your type. All right. Salt and vinegar chips. Spicy pickle almonds. Huh. This does bite. Everyone born between 81 and 88 grew up with the best kids movies of all time. Girk only likes anime. I don't like animated women at all. Girk's type, human Ursula. That's not too far off. I've been listening to a podcast, which is a first for me. I've never listened to a podcast before recently. Um, and it's called The Troubles, and it's about the events that took place in Northern Ireland. I found it very fascinating. It's very fascinating. They cover a lot of the history. It's a bit graphic, but very easy to fall asleep to, unfortunately. So it's very hard to get through all of the episodes. Is this MOASS? Kirk, listen to Radio Lab? I don't know. What is that? I fell asleep to gherkin ASMR. Here's a little more for you, no one. Listen to Revolutions by Mike Duncan. Interesting. Something so terrible, The Troubles. It was pretty awful. I wish they did more on the history of it though, instead of just like talking about all the violent events and like really got into like the social dynamic that took place, which they seem to ignore in order to like, you know, make it more interesting by just talking about like all the violent shit that happened. Have you listened to the Ricky Gervais show podcasts? No, but I would. I love Ricky Gervais. He's a really smart guy. I respect his opinion in a lot of ways, except for his crazy animal PETA thing. But aside from that, and even his justifications for that are sensible, which I also respect. But he does really get out there sometimes on it. Mike Duncan is like a top 3 history podcaster. What do the SEC and DTC actually do? Collect fines. They are basically tax cost of business organizations. They're like a middleman. They fine people for being naughty in the markets. We did have 2 0 ticks. Need another Gherk tweet. There's one coming. Mind doing a cup and handle check? Do I have it open still? I closed it. Nothing's changed on the cup and handle. It's just sideways another day. JR. I did promise you though I would, so hold on. I gotta pull it back up. There it is. That's where we are. Blip, blip, blip. Everything's fine. Carl Pilkington. Oh, interesting. Starlight. Smart. What are the blue and yellow channels for on that cup and handle graph? Hold on. Which ones are you referring to? Like this? At the top? Or are you talking about these? This is red and green. Oh, are you colorblind? It's this is the range, expected range of motion. It could break that range. It has previously a little bit. It could also break it to the downside. It hasn't much. This purple channel is an uptrend that confirms this ascending triangle. And then this is the low breakout. This is the actual break. Like, this is the confirmation line when it crosses this price point. This is the breakout, and this is the confirmed breakout point above 350. You got it, JR. We could. The valley of the curve widens each. I think it's just because there's another candle there. Glenn Hanna. Or I didn't lock my lines in place. I'm not sure. I hope I did. Get a P.O. box. No, not yet. Flaccid pickle is a chickle. She said it was boring. No, you're talking to someone else. Yeah, I'd imagine we expect an up move soon. Is this Prometheus pickle? Is he the smallest of all Johnsons? He's not even a full bar. He's just a doji. We're going up. PP's out. Handle line and bounce on Monday. Well, the markets are closed on Monday, Dan Matthews. I don't know what your insiders are telling you, but I think they forgot that the market is going to be closed Monday morning. Do I need an account to see that Kevin handle? No. That's just TradingView. TradingView is free for the most part. Die spy die. Thanks, Dan Almighty. Ramrod, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, dude. Oh, for anybody that's not for anybody that's a Long Johnson or a Dillionaire, please don't forget to head over to the community channel and set the reminder for tomorrow's members only stream. Can't find that. You have to make it. It's not just like an you can't just you have to draw it with your crayons, blah blah blah. What happens in the members only stream? Mostly we just talk about stocks and I get naked and twerk. No, that doesn't happen. That's a lie. Do members get access to the Pickle OnlyFans? It does happen. Vape tricks. I don't know. I'll let you know next week. Bathing in mayonnaise keeps the skin fresh. That's why Ken Griffin looks like a 14-year-old boy with a 50-year-old man's hairline. Need a big old Randy Johnson. That'd be nice. It'd be nice for something to happen. I'm not doing that. Holy, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate that. If you need any help, for anybody that became a Dillionaire today, if you need any help with the Discord channel, just hit me up on Discord, and I'll help you out after the stream. But thank you so much, Holy. I appreciate the support. Super cool. Oh boy, another one. This is the way. We're working on the jackets, Sofa King Silverback. What about a 6-month wedge? Are we getting close to it? Yeah. I don't know what 6-month wedge you're talking about, but sure. Probably. What time of day the first mother of all Long Johnsons will appear? Can I be your one and only Randy? I think you are. Just a Cornichon here. If YouTube would let me give out fucking memberships for free, I would do that on occasion. But it doesn't. Because it's stinky. I have to, like, send you a Google gift card. Looks like WeBull wants to give out some stock for $5. Not a shill. Maybe you can make a membership that's free of charge. No, you can't, actually. Or at least if you can, there's stuff I don't have access to yet. Because, like, my channel's still really small. What time is the members only stream? It's at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow, Billy June. But the VOD goes up right after, so you can watch it at any time throughout the weekend. Oh, there's a new pickle tweet? I know. Rick James just popped a doxycycline about to get lit. Isn't that an antibiotic? Like a not a very just like. Do you have some rosacea? Rick James? Acne? Use it for acne. You sell options after hours as a regular trader. Certain options can be sold until like 4:15, I think. I don't play those games though. What's the hostile takeover of CX? Working on it. Doxycycline is not an antidepressant. Typically for parasites. Interesting. All good, Holy. I don't know. Someone sold me them and said they were pretty strong. Wall Street magic. Yeah, I think this weekend might be boring. I mean, except for the members only stream, that shit's gonna be lit. Fire, if you will. Pickle fire. Good starter antibiotic. Yeah. It's a solid antibiotic for getting rid of bacterias. You're gonna show us your tweet, Dakota Ray. He's got to get rid of his stash. What will you be covering in the member stream? We usually just talk about like stock stuff, not necessarily GME related. I'm sure I'll just get like 1,000 people, or not 1,000 people because there's never that many people in there, but like 50 people that are just like, what's the DD about? So it'll be a lot of fielding that, and then maybe we'll get down to something interesting. We usually cover a lot of stuff. It's cool. It's a good educational opportunity, or that's what I try to treat it as for people who are, more serious about trading or interested in like how things work. Sometimes stuff I don't really have time to go over on the regular stream. Talk about life, love, happiness. Oh no, Flared. I'm sorry to hear that. Doxycycline's a new low. I found a dead lightning bug that was permanently lit up yesterday. Nice. I presume you mean bug, not just a dead lightning. So much of our time here is spent on important topics. Does blockchain stop synthetic shares? It should. But it would also stop liquidity, right? Like being able to create liquidity in the market, which could be like weird. Shamelessly shilling pharmaceuticals again. You know it. It's got to pay the bills. I can't take Kenny's offer, so I gotta talk about things like doxycycline. I just have a pickle, like a picture of a pickle swinging on a swing, and talking about how you know one of the side effects is possible death. Some of that like Steven Spielberg sunlight in the background. You ever see a dead lightning bolt on the ground? Blockchain has liquidity pools. Yeah, but they're limited, right? You can't have as much fun with a limited supply. Micropharma. Today's chart like a cup and handle. No. It's just flat and boring. Yeah, Spy seems to be having some issues. We're looking. Oh, oh. Still like no volume traded over the trend line. Guys, it's starting to kick in. Hope we'll run up to max pain at 210. That'd be cool. I just want to see a run up. I don't care about Citadel's money. Citadel's money doesn't matter. Citadel is probably making more money from, like, the market maker's making money from max pain, which it's very close to, right? But Citadel, the hedge fund, is probably making more money from it being below 210 than above it or at it, right? Because they're a net short hedge fund. Look at her rip, boys. Never underestimate the power of a single Johnson. I wish I had more hands so I could give this chart 4 thumbs down. I've been making iced Americanos at home, and it's been very enjoyable. Awesome, Chris. I like to hear that. That's my drink of choice, and it's fantastic. Every dead guy on Everest thought he was special. Well, that's why they're dead. Happy 4th, but it's the 2nd. Parasite, because it kills the endosymbiote Wolbachia. Do you think they hate us because they ain't us? Maybe. Or they love us because they are us. I don't know who you're talking about. Do I think the hedge funds hate us? Is that what you're asking, Sally Snipes? Or are you just talking about haters in general? Vlad having his cell phone confiscated. Welcome to my life, Hales. End of day price prediction. Let's go with 2. Oh, do you guys want to do that? All right, here. I'll create a poll. Cool. EOD. Let's do. What are reasonable ones? There's only one correct answer on that list. For those of you guys listening in, we're trading at 202.02. It is. We're trading in a palindrome, guys. They're not pants. They're shorts. Shoot, explanation. Have a happy and safe 4th of July this weekend. Well, thank you, Q Blackbird P. See you later, Tenzin. Hunlo, thank you so much for becoming Long Johnson. I appreciate the membership. I will see you tomorrow in the members only stream at 12 p.m. And if you are a member, one last time, make sure to head over to the community tab and set that reminder. Tuesday. Next Tuesday. All right. Yeah, I was wrong. The shorts red because they're bleeding. They're short shorts. That's why they're so low. If you won $1 million tomorrow, how much of it would you invest in GME? 750,000. That should be enough. Wearing shorts that don't really cover. You're fine, Ecstasy. It's been hot. It's been a hot week. The old guy, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, dude. I appreciate that. I hope you were in here for the members announcement. I'll do one more time before close. Bullish. Buy that much stock, you might get accused of market manipulation due to the highly illegal act of buying stock. They're match trades, yeah. It's a bit different when you buy 750,000 shares. Hard to match that trade. The fucking order book has like 300 shares available on the ask side right now. I gotta buy those out real quick with that kind of money. You will probably have to tell Maxine Waters you aren't a pickle as it is. Maybe. I mean, they can make sure there's some more available, but not a lot. Gamma ramp to 42069. Mirren has had a great day. That's good. I didn't even look at it today. I was I'm not a hedge fund. I'm not a pickle. It's a white match trade. Yep. Spy's just doing its thing. RC is among us. He is. We have RC and Elon Musk in this chat. We're cool. Just no one knows it. That's what makes us even more cool. Anyone? When can 250 be seen again? Probably soon. I keep drawing triangles on the sofa and it keeps going down. Stop drawing triangles, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah's law blog. Yeah, Ken also comes in here, but, you know. Also, Robin Hood Ken in tights. Forget about. I don't know who Kevin is. Try drawing pickles instead. That's the prime way of making sure it goes up. Hey, paradoxical. Don't give out my fucking trading secrets, all right? Seriously. I hate fakers. You hate Faker? He's so good at League of Legends. Should get Elon on for an interview? No, there's only one room for one sociopath on this channel. This is zoom. I'm very zoomed in right now. Yeah, apparently the Dans haven't been doing their job of sourcing me influencers. Should draw Pickle on my screen, but my caretaker took my Sharpie away. Well, you should have been using crayons. They're safer. Poke it with a stick. What level of manipulation is possible for a long whale? Depends on how big of a whale. I mean, 100,000? Yeah. More? You can tell Windmill Willie is a long-term Mac user. An iPhone owner. That's what happens when you're from LA. I've never seen somebody have so many problems on Google. 434 end a day. Crazy. Maybe. That'd be cool. The higher it goes, the more it can fall. I'm okay with that. We're gonna miss you too, Kim Sim. I'm platform independent and currently grousing at you from a Windows 10 machine. Would you buy a cheap Apple or a cheap Tesla? Well, based on the sentiment in here, Apple, because those people will die on the hill that their mediocre electronics are built on. Tesla owners, I've never heard anything good from them about their Teslas. They're like, oh, I don't buy gas anymore. I'm like, okay, well, what else is great about it? And they're like, well, I don't buy gas anymore. I'm like, okay. If I didn't say proof or ban, because I don't want to see any of those things. BIOS? Nice. Dude, that's... Heck. They stopped supporting that there, right? I haven't seen that in a long time. I know a guy who loves his Tesla, but he's the worst human being. But then I asked them like a year later, like, oh, how's that Tesla working out? And they're like, it's in the shop. I have a friend whose Tesla's basically always being repaired. Insufficient power grid? Maybe, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of charging stations in California. Is there room at those charging stations? Maybe not. That's funny. I really thought that OS had some legs, but yeah, it ended up not working out. Simplicity at a price. Someone crashed their Tesla into my office a few years ago. Chart gonna hit that trap. Might. We just put the trap under the price. Or maybe there. There we go. Any rich person's car is always in the shop. That's why you have 20 vehicles. They aren't rich. He just spent more money than he could afford on a Tesla. Yeah, I know. It just takes forever to fix. They're pretty reliable. They don't have any. I mean, they don't really have any like moving parts, right? For the most part, compared to like a combustion engine. It's not impossible to chat privately. Interesting. I break low volume record again. No. Model S plaid on order. Pull was no FUD. Good job. Make sure you drop that like, guys. Are we at 1,000 yet? Can't be ending my Friday stream without 1,000 likes. That would be uncool. Look at that. 857? What the fuck, guys? I spend 7 hours a day streaming a flat stock, and you can't even drop a like? Or something? I don't know. Do with that what you want. Can I unlike and re-like? If you want. Dislikes are cool too. I used all 4 of my accounts. I was on hours ago and you were on. You got some stamina. I don't quit. And hear no fucking bell, Weekend Renaissance man. Are we trying for a new record? I've said enough awful things today that I should have a decent number of dislikes. I spent 7 hours a day watching you stream a flat stack. Thanks, bro. MWomp, does that count as engagement? Yeah, dislikes, upvotes, all of them. All of them are engagement. Because you're engaging. Let me buy a 950 thumbs up call expiring for 7/9. Dude, Tim Timmery, awesome, man. Will it be a Black Monday? You mean Tuesday? Maybe. Yeah, the reason I had it was because of like an audio thing, or that I had experience with it. Spy. Is there something? Is there something going on, Funk? You guys want the one tick for excitement? Harry C, get good. Thanks, bro. But I'm already the best. Yeah, above max pain would be cool. One tick has no volume. It's because there's no volume. Do it for the spy? Jesus. I need to zoom out. It's going too crazy. This is what it looks like on the spy. You can do it on AMC too. It's probably pretty crazy over there. Jimmy. If you have a friend of a friend, then cool. So that's what volume looks like. The SPY doesn't even have that much volume right now. It's like 42 million. It's low today too. I can find like let me find the stock with the most volume right now. SPCE or SPCE. Yeah. Let's this is what probably what volume looks like. This is going even slower. Crap gave me dyslexia. All right, back to the 1 minute. My husband asked me if I'm sick of your voice yet. He's really not thrilled with this 7 hours a day addiction. Hales, tell your husband to chill the fuck out. Tell him that we're doing important shit in here, and he clearly doesn't get it. That's what I tell people that are like, what the fuck are you doing all day? And I'm like, it's important. Don't worry about it. You wouldn't understand. Is that like Spice from Dune? You're a lot of people's wives' internet boyfriend. Thanks, Octagonal Square. I do my best. It's hard to keep everyone satisfied. Hails for mod. Get her even more involved. That sounds like a fun game. Just tell him that you're devoted to VWAP. And that he doesn't care about the things that you care about. That's what I would do. Bear energy and ape energy. My wife. Just the ripple going on. Haven't done work in 6 months. We know. See you in the morning, Todd. Tomorrow afternoon, technically, yeah. Okay. Ugh. Thanks, Pickle, for the streaming. Everyone has a relaxing weekend. Thank you, good things. I'll see you next week, man. Can we chart a church of VWAP and use it not to pay taxes? That's something I'm currently investigating. Have you heard anything about Viacom? I'm assuming that after Archegos, it's now just trading at normal prices, but want to see if you're aware of anything different. I haven't really paid attention to it after the fact, but yeah, I'd assume it bounced back up at some point. 202.50 was my vote. I may or may not have experience with 501c3. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. See you tomorrow for the Dillionaire stream. See you later, Johnny Diamond Hands. Have a good night. Box 'em. I'll see you Tuesday, bro. This has got to be the lowest volume Friday ever. Close, if not, yes. GameStop announcement after hours. Maybe. GG all. Look, he's giving me a straight evil. Just move to PR like you said. Have a good weekend, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're about to wrap it up here. I'm here to the end. I'm ride or die. Hell yeah, hella. Ding, ding, ding. All right, guys, stay tuned for my cryptic tweets throughout the weekend. Pay attention to them. Let me know what you can figure out. And as always, I appreciate you tuning in. Drop a like and a subscribe on your way out the door. And I'll see you bright and early Tuesday morning at 9 a.m.